Okie dokie. So today we are going to continue working on phase 3 and setting up our major factories, and that's it reminds me I've got to update things. Right. So yesterday, we built screw factory. Today we're going to complete it. Though we're going to have to sell a lot of stuff to get the tickets required, so we can get the glass panels. But before we do anything, let's go get some more fuel. Alright. Today we're also gonna set up another oil pump so that we can get fuel flowing, because we're running low, beginning to. So I think what we're gonna do is bring fuel and package it, because we really don't need a thing. Where's our summer sloops? I gotta find out where our 2 summer sloops are. Okay, there's one in there and one in there. Alright. So I think this top is gonna be glass. Yeah, this is our storage facility. Wait for July. Yeah, so we're gonna put a huge glass window here. But to allow us to look over at our factory. This is where we're gonna build off our factory for this next one. So yeah, we also got a drone port, a platform here for the future, because this. Hold on. Why are you online? You shouldn't be online. What the fuck? No, you should not be online. The fuck? Okie dokie. That should not be online. Yeah. God damn, we're all locked up now because of that system. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna turn that on just to process the rest of this. Process the rest of this stuff and empty it out. Alright. There we go. There we go. That will allow those to be processed faster. on. I think the top is still producing.
What the dog doing?
Every time. Hey, Lusty. Not much, just doing some maintenance. And possibly building a second major factory today. A second permanent one. But this is the screw factory, it's all operational. So yeah, everything ends up here, eventually in here. I've got this, the top area off at the minute because it was reducing even though the switch was offline. So, this is where everything starts. It goes down there, down to the bottom. Feeding into rod production, which then will go down to the screws, which then will go up to the middle and be stored. So yeah, pretty efficient, that's for certain. Better than my old mini screw factory. I've already got more than enough screws for the next, what I need it for. Give me a sec, guys. Anyway, guys, I'm dealing with a scammer on WhatsApp. Right here. That's the account. That's a scammer.
Let's get ready to
I made them log off the account. I made them delete the account. I made the scammer delete the account. Oh, I love that. I love that. Another one down. Oh, I know. It's seen a very long time ago. That's WhatsApp's little way of telling you the account's been banned or deleted. Ha ha ha. They kept trying to go through their little script. Even though I told them that it wasn't going to work. Oh, that is just sad. Hey, we're almost cleared up. Okie dokie. Just gotta empty these machines up and... Right. Unclog them.
둥글게 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 빙글빙글 돌아가며 춤을 춥시다.
I'll be updating some of those sound alerts. I'll be updating some of those sound alerts this week.
Nice.
Yep.
What the dog doing?
Alright. If I've done it correctly, this system should turn on when I turn the switch on. Oh no, no. Ah, yeah, actually, yeah, I didn't need to do it that way. Right. No.
Yo, Duque! Pick up the phone!
Yo.
Ah! Alright, that should help if I plugged it in. Alright, now that's on. Turn it off. I should be using the elevator, but...
Now you listen here, you walking pile of panic attack. You're gonna inhale, exhale your way through this bullshit if it's the last thing you do.
Yeah. This is gonna be bullshit. Because that system is still working. Right. Right, because that...
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
Okay. Let's try this. Okie dokie. So that is offline.
FBI, open up!
Right, now. Now. That'll begin accepting. Yes! Yes, we fixed it. That's good. That's good. Haha. Now this area is all controlled by one switch. No. That should switch, that should turn off the entire factory. Now we need to, we're gonna have to build a, elevator down to here. Fill this up. Though, all of this is gonna be a major factory eventually with things going along the roof and all that. I can't build that any higher because otherwise the moth will phase through it. You can ride it, by the way. Which is pretty cool. You can't kill it. It is unkillable. So... But yeah. So... I think our next move is going to be to turn the factory up there into a factory down here. Though I can actually just encase it now. Because I don't even basic... It produces so much. This produces so much in so little time with 4 machine. Because it takes 6 seconds. It takes 6 seconds to produce one. I don't know how to do the math on that. Yeah, that. There's the moth. You can ride it. Because it gets as low as that building, so... I think we're gonna begin emptying out our factory soon. And yeah. Alright, first we're gonna get the system back online down here to produce the last of the items that we require. Where the fuck is it? There. Huh. Yeah, the scammer contacted me yesterday, but I deleted the chat, so... they've contacted me again today, so... okay, you need plastic. Hey. But now, I sent them packing and scared. They really attempted hard. But I know how to get them. Basically, make them feel disappointed in themselves for what they're doing by any ways necessary. Okay. So, we're not using too much power because most of it is offline. But we're gonna have to update our power supply very soon though. If we build a second major factory, yeah. We're also gonna have to build a control building eventually that I can switch on and off machines. That is gonna be one of the most hardest things and chaotic. Plastic, that's right. Down to the train station. Basically, we don't even need to build a concrete one. We can keep it how it is for now. We got plenty of concrete to last us a while. Alright. Oh yeah, we got plenty of plastic. Alright, that should be enough to get the rest of the circuit boards we need. Then we need to turn on industrial beam production. Because we need to produce enough to produce the last item that we need. The next stage is going to take forever to do. This stream will also surpass 100 hours on this save. We're at 96 hours and 55 minutes, so yeah. We should pass it. If not, the next stream 100%. Let me just get some water. I'm also thinking about adding some more point redemption items. I've got a few in mind. But I'll see. What are you? Caterium. Where the hell? I look for the space elevator. That's why. Oh, that's copper. Yeah, and see the oxidized. Stink. These are mines that I won't use. I'm going to try to avoid the impure because it requires a lot more to mine it. We got some more. Damn, this area is just full of iron. That's impure. That's impure. So those are the two impure nodes. You're kidding me, right? Okay, so these are all impure. That's annoying. This guy lives here. If I could name him, I would call him Jeff. They're beans. That's the community's nickname for them because no one knows. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so... Oh no, 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 no. Oh! It doesn't matter! Well then. Plastic can just go in here. That's the plastic one, but for now it's going to be implemented as copper sheets. Or not, because I destroyed the wrong one. Alright. Alright, I just gotta quickly check how much of each item I need. Okay. $500. Hey. And we are at over 100. Hey, I'm gonna go get more copper sheets and those super slug things, whatever, so that we can produce 2 at once for the same amount of resources, which will help us get there a lot faster. They're over at our copper sheet production line. $250. Right. That'll produce the required amount that we need. We also gotta go top up our system here. That is producing these. Once those are online and we got enough of those, then we can build adaptive units. Also, we gotta get a We gotta find some more Mercifiers and start unlocking up, doing a dimensional depot. Upgrades eventually. Hey. Once that finishes, we'll have more than enough. Okay, we need 300 more. Once we got that, then that will be good. Okay. And we need... I think our smarter move is gonna be to build it need a screw production, because that is gonna allow us to build a lot better. Because we need like 500 of these. So, and it needs 120 screws per one item. Which is mental. So, I believe we've already got all the other things that we need. But I think we're gonna have to build a giant conveyor belt system to the roof. Just so that then we can drop down here. Wait. Wait. No. So we are going to logistics. Hey. Hey. Open ChatGPT. Okay, so how much items do I need for the 100 heavy modular frames? Alright, so I need 500 modular frames, which we got, 100 encased beams, and 10,000 screws. Is that 10,000 screws? Jesus Christ, we need 10,000 screws just for 100 heavy modular frames. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be quite some time. So, why is it so dark? Like, my brightness has gone down. I think we're gonna add a light or two in here as well. We gotta research those. Because you can barely see it in here. Right. So how many stacks of 500? $20. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. We got more than enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So there we go. Right there is all the screws we need just for 100 heavy modular frames. That's mental. We're turning up our brightness. I've not fucked with any... Oh! Oh, we can change it? Default creatures will attack... Okay. Interesting. Keybinds. Oh. I gotta go through these and learn everything. There's no brightness? Wait, what? Max FPS, yes. Graphics, we got... damn, everything's on Ultra. Because it's learnt what my computer can do. Alright. Oh well. We'll just definitely have to add lights. Okay, so what's the stacks for each of the items for it? How much do I need for just the modular frames of each item in max stat? Maximum stack. heavy. Hey. Hey. Steel pipes. 1,500. I didn't listen. It's all good. In smaller numbers, I can work it out a lot easier. Wait. Wait. Pipes. Pipes only stack in 200. Shit. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 200, 3, 400, 600, 800, 9,000. Okay, so we just need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2. Alright. Mind you, this is all just for this one item that I'm collecting now. And any extra we're gonna just sell. Hey. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, it's at... No. Did we go to the wrong... No, we're at the right floor. Alright. 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 Alright, modular frames. We need 500 and they only stack in 50. So we may not even have enough. We may have to turn on that machine again. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know. To the lurkers in chat, feel free to chat if you want to. You don't have to, but I don't bite. Wait. Wait, modular frames are down here. Wait. Wait, we're gonna have to empty our inventory of the unnecessary stuff. Where's an unnecessary chest? Oh, this is it. Alright. Dump all. Alright. We're only gonna take what's necessary. Production. We'll take that manufacturer. that can be stored there for now. Right. Now we need 500. $50, $100, $50, $100, $150, $200, $250, $300, $350, $400, $450, $500. Right. Right. No, we got more than enough. We don't have to switch on that machine for a while. Well, I think though we will. Though one thing we do need to get online is a rod production eventually. So, the next two factories we need will be our main items. So, sheet and rods. Once we have those online, then we can get other things getting made. And then we need 100 industrial beams, which I don't believe we have. Hey, 50, 100, 200, sorry. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Right, that's that done. Alright, if not, it needs concrete. Yep, we're out. Okay, you need the concrete. So let's go get our concrete and then we'll have everything we need. I love doing it early. It makes it so much easier to make this stuff. Are you a Mark II? No, you're a Mark III. Alright. Alright. Over 1,000 fits in there, so in each one stacks to 500. So we've got over 10,000 plus in there of concrete. I think we got enough to build a nuclear reactor. Not that we are. That might be in the future once we learn the system how to get rid of waste. There we go, we got more than enough. On. Shit. Where are those? Oh, that's right, they're down here. We should have more than enough down here now. Of our chips. ChatGPT is going to be so much easier to calculate everything. I just tell how much of each, and then it looks up and works. No. So you're out of copper sheets. It's all good. We're just gonna pinch these for 5 secs. Just so that we can get more than enough industrial beams. Because they take a little while to make. There's our Caterium factory. Which we don't... That will stay... That'll be one of the last factories we do. That's at 200%. Okie dokie. Once that's got all that we need, we'll then get the last chips that we need, and then we'll build the manufacturer, and we will let the things produce. But for now, I think I'm going to shut down the concrete production line soon. You're not producing many sheets. So sheets are going to be another factory I'm going to build. So we can produce plenty. I said, once we get that, we'll be able to demo half this stuff. Yeah. Plastic. Let's go check on our industrial beams. If we got more than enough, then we'll take out the summer sloops. And bring them back down here. Those things are gonna be. Do we only need 100? Yep, there we go. Right. Now, just the chips to go. And we have everything we need. For phase 3. We just need a few more. Oh, it tells me. Okay. I didn't see that. Almost there. Okie dokie. We have officially got everything for the last. Sir. Oh my god, you're useless. There we go. Let's go take it up to our machine and then we can feed everything that we have in the chest into the machine. But this screw factory doesn't need to be on 24/7. That's for certain. We're gonna start branching out from here as well once we get the more items, because if it can be produced where it is, then we're gonna set trains up. And they will deliver it to a Grand Central Station, and then we'll have trucks delivering everywhere else. Alright. How? Alright. Heavily modular frames. Alright. This has to be a separate power because we're not going to be... God damn. Really? So what are we missing? Concrete. Okay, we're gonna upload concrete to the thingamabob as well. We're always running out of concrete. Well, we got more than enough, but we've taken everything out of a storage. Alright. Alright, that'll upload what we need. And then we need wire. which we're also gonna upload a few stacks. Actually, wire. We're gonna upload 200. Alright. God damn. You know what? Wait. Now we're gonna have... You know what? We're gonna produce the sheets needed. Alright. Now that we got everything needed, let's begin this fun. No, we wanted those here. Industrial rods, encased beams. Alright. Oh my god, this is gonna take... Yeah, you need to be, Alright, we're gonna produce that, put that on maximum. And who can we pinch things from? Screws. Screws down the bottom can be pinched. Who's got them? This is gonna be the fun now, working out who's got them. You? And I believe you. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Nope, wrong floor. You know what? I just walk off the edge here. Alright, with... Oh, I already had enough. It's all good. You're kidding me. You can only store 4? No, you're out of screws. No one. Alright, I need to build a storage facility for, Alright, let's go stock up on resources. Alright, we don't need wire because we've still got 500, but we do need sheet metal. I'm gonna stock rods, sheet metal, reinforced plates. Where's our sheet metal? That's motors. That's sheet metal. Hey. Wait. Wait. No, we got rods. Okay. Wait. Wait, we only need one of those. Two of those, in fact. At this point, I'm building a elevator to the ground, so I don't have to even come in here. Wait. Huh? Oh no. Wait. Wait. No. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I make them? It told me to make something I didn't need. Oh, I just wasted my time. Maybe I needed it for a research item, maybe. No, that's right. I needed it for, the final item. I'm an idiot. Alright. I need that rapidly feeding, so that is going to be a tier 4. Or else it's not. It's going to constantly stop. Those need to rapidly upload. Right. And down here. Right. Right. Let's just check on our plastic. Right. Next time the train comes around, we need to shut it down. No, we need to shut down the other loop before. Right. Right. Yeah, we're almost full. Right. Yeah, so we need to shut down our plastic rubber production. For now. Well, we could switch it to, hey, hurry up, train. How many did you produce? 60. We can finish some research with that. Basically, we can unlock a few things. I see. Alright. Come here, train. We can't miss this. I don't want to walk. Alright. So foliage must regrow. Shit. But that's gonna shut off fuel production. Fuck. Hold on. Can we switch it to just produce that and that? I think that'll be genius because we'll keep our fuel production up. But, off. Off. Alright. So yes, so I can get you to produce that. Oh. But if you're producing that, how can you accept water? You can't. Alright. And if you're producing that, how are you producing that? You can't. It's got to have a byproduct. Oh well. We do need more rubber, so... rubber it is. Then we can... Can we add a split to here? Oh, dang it, I don't think I have the goddamn materials. I don't. Oh, yes I do. I'm an idiot. Because I don't need this feeding in. Hold on, no, that doesn't work. Hold on. Wait, see. Your fuel production, right? So... we can build another one. Technically, I don't even need you going. I'll let it burn through the remaining stuff. Okay. So if your fuel and your water, I don't need water going, but I do need fuel going. So, logistics. I need that. Right. We need more copper sheets. We can't do this without any more copper sheets. Hmm. Uh. Huh. Right. Now let's go get our copper sheets. And then we'll set that up to continue to produce fuel. Nah, you know what? Do we really need it? I don't yeah, it's better if we have them on there. Because you never know. About to say the freaking train left. But it's staring directly at me. And we're just one producing rubber. Alright. Now that we have that, hey, Doc. Not much. Okay, so you will... Huh? What the hell are you draining fuel? What the... You shouldn't be producing fuel at the minute. Ah, because it's flowing upwards. Okay. No, that's why. Wait. Wait. We need to dismantle that to then add a junction. No. No, 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 no. We fucked up. No. No, you don't flow that way. Okay. Where are we going? Ah, goddamn, I keep forgetting I can't do that. I don't have it set up on 9. Hey. Wait, this'll just be temporary. Just to keep our power going for now. Alright. And you will produce fuel. Once you produce fuel, it'll come down here, into there, into our generators. We'll set up a new one system when, okay, you're flowing through nicely. Hey. Why the hell aren't you accepting oil residue? What the fuck? Okay, you should be coming into here, but you are not. So what the fuck's going on? And then you should be exporting it out here. Is it because of these? Yeah, it was because of that. Hey. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, you're on. You're producing. So why aren't... And you're producing, so... Hey, you're actually pumping. Alright. There we go. Took a few seconds for it to kick off. Alright. Oh, so it's only producing a small amount because it can't... Somewhere it's clogging. Alright. And I don't have the resources to fix it. It's all good. As long as fuel's being produced, that's all that matters. That'll keep things from being backed up. Alright. Okie dokie. Oh, I need to put that receipt somewhere safe. Yeah. All right. I knew I brought a friend. Somebody decided to take a hitch ride. Oh God. Oh God, he's stuck on the train for life now. Oh, hold on. Did I hear him free himself? Alright, let's go fix up this production line. And get the last resources that we need. $19. Hold on. I think I might have miscalculated. Open chat GPT. No. You've miscalculated. Oh god damn, ChatGPT messed up. We needed 500. God damn. It miscalculated. Well, I should have the required amount already made by now. Alright, we're out of concrete. How? I chucked like 2,000 into you. It's alright. More than enough is here. So we produce. Oh, wrong building. Wait. We're gonna pile up concrete and start mass producing industrial beams as well. Right. Alright, let's summon this from the second floor. When we've got to burn through all these screws before we have enough. This is only a temporary location. Okay. I'm gonna start this machine system up again. Hold on. We're not gonna store in there. Almost there. And then we can move on to a brand new phase. Which we're gonna have to redo our oil production in favor of fuel. Because we're gonna need tons of fuel for our drones. Almost there. There's a smelter blueprint just sitting there. There we go. All the pipes are finished up that we need. And screw production is almost finished. Oh, and you fucking lied to me again. It was a few off. It's like 300 off industrial beams. And it was off pipes. By a few. But it's all good. 200 will be sufficient. More than enough. This short break will allow the rest of the screws to pile in. And let it finish off. We're gonna shut one down. Oh, I'm gonna have to top up on... That's it, we're bringing fuel. We're bringing fuel down to... $50. We're so close. Almost there. One more. And wait. And it was... How many extra did it say? I must have done a miscalculation. Wait. Oh, unless it needed some for that. Maybe it did. But let's head down here and get the production line going to make these last items. For this last item for phase 3. So close. And then we're gonna rebuild this entire industry. Wait. Production, manufacturing. Wait. Adaptive units. Yeah, so it need. No. Wait. Okay, so, yeah. So, we fucked up. Okay. So, it needs a... No, you fucked up again. I'm done with ChatGPT. It's giving me the wrong information. Because yes, autonomous wiring. Oh no, I'm reading it wrong. I thought those were normal ones. Wait. 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 We got our computers here that's needed. And then we'll demo this and set up a system to feed everything in that's needed. Okay, I don't know if we've got enough of these yet. Which one? No, so we don't have enough yet. So we need to get that system back online. Because it's missing about 50. That's all good. We can make those while waiting things. But... And then, if we produce more, we can sell it. But we really need to start packaging more fuel. So let's demo this system and we'll rebuild it. Down the line. Alright. 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 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And modular frames. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so when we get back, we're gonna, what do you need? Cabling. Good thing I brought some. Oh, I'm gonna go down here. And I'm gonna pinch the summer sloops out of here. Just so that we can produce more adaptive things in a shorter period. Alright, so we get more cabling. So one flyby doesn't get low. The second flyby does. Wait. Wait. Hey, 7. This takes 24 seconds. Even overclock. The manufacturers are ones that need to be overclocked. Hey. Now let's go to our screw machine. a factory and get that back online fully for storage. I think we'll burn through the last of these screws so that we don't get them in our inventory. Yeah. We'll head down to the trains. And reset it up. Wait. This elevator is one of the best things they added. No. Okay. Once we have more than enough tickets, we are also gonna yep, there we go. Buy the glass. Now we only have one choice at the minute, so we gotta make it count. So we can either go these ones, or we can go these ones. I kind of like these ones better, but oh, I don't have enough tickets. I need one more. Okay, we're not producing any. Unless it's doing the bug again where it says it's a separate machine. Either that, it's run out of liquid, or it's run out of plastic to provide the containers. No, we got plenty of liquid, so it's containers. Hey, how much did we end up emptying out? A lot. No way you ran out of plastic. Damn. Well, what do you know? Wait. Once we empty that out, we need to start packaging fuel. Once we haven't repackaged enough fuel. Wait. Alright. So how much do you need per thing? 50? No, 2. Right. Once we empty all of this out, then we'll be good to go. Next, we'll turn this into an actual factory. And basically we don't have to do much because we've already got blueprints that we can set up. So basically anything that requires smelters and constructors, we can do in 5 seconds. Alright. Let me set this system back online. Just run through all the screws. That are down here. Alright. Almost there. Oh, there we go. Now let's buy our windows. Okay, so you need silica and... Oh! We can get mass producing silica now.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Woohoo! Alright. So we need to go get the rest of our random stuff. Hey, so this is a random chest. There's a silica. That might be enough, but I'm not too sure. If that isn't enough, then we can make more. Then we need to head over to here. Now, let's finally close this up. I think we go honeycomb. Oh, then we got the hex. I think honeycomb will look nicer. Oh, no, we gotta figure out... No, so that's gonna be a wall. A wall. Right. Oh, this is the train station. What am I doing here? Wrong spot. Hey. Alright. Alright. So now we're in the right spot. Okay. Alright. Now we can look out over our factory. This will be sealed in eventually. So... Alright. Okie dokie. 38 down. 38 out of 100. Nice. But it looks like we're out of the parts that we need, so let's go collect what was getting produced and top it up if need be. But stators were more than enough, so really? We ran out of stators? Okay. Interesting. Wait. Yeah. Wait. You're kidding me right now. I better have more than enough. I gotta figure out where our summer sloops are. Oh, that's right. So these are adaptive. Okay, interesting. There's the things. Okie dokie. That should be more than enough to keep us up to what we need. And then any extra can just be sold for tickets. Because we still need our lights. So. There. I'm gonna heat up that rest of that soup because I'm hungry. That lovely, delicious soup. Open up. Adaptive units take a long time to make. There we go. But I'm looking forward to next phase. Because we're going to be able to get so much stuff done with little work once we unlock drones. Because then we can just get things to make stuff. And then the drones to deliver it to it. The only thing that's the problem is fuel. 44. That's the only problem. I'm just hoping we have enough heavy modular frames, otherwise it's gonna drive me insane. 45. Alright, we're gonna go get those summer sloops, just so it's quicker. Because those will boost slightly, but we need to find 4. We need to find 2 more. Oh wait, hold on, where is it? Where is that thing? Object scanner. Screws. Of course. Alright. Now that that system is finished, I'm gonna take the remaining screws from these systems and we'll be shutting them down. Let's take the right. Now the ones that are... It's not even, which I don't like. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's driving me insane, those 2 there. Let's replace those with walls and fix those ones up. But then again, we got the nightmare. We'll do it later. We'll do it down the line. One day. Alright. 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 Let's go check up on the machines that are backing up. Once we know which ones are backing up... Oh no. Oh no. This is a problem. This is a problem. We did not want this to happen. We won't need screws for a while now. Hey. Disallow the machines to empty out. Hey, we gotta go up top and empty all this stuff out before shutting it down. Hey. I can't wait to unlock level 5 conveyor belts. has produced. This will allow all these to empty. On. Once I don't have things, I'm gonna empty out. For now, to let the rest empty. Yes. It's run out of something again. This one's almost empty. Hey. Hey. They should keep going until it empties. Yeah. So to run out of something, most likely, things. I have a feeling I know what it's run out of.
What the dog doing?
Hey, Lusty. Not much, just, finishing phase 3. And then we're on to phase 4. It's just... Which is gonna take even longer to complete. They get longer and longer to complete. Because they require more and more stuff. That stuff that needs to be created for it requires more and more stuff. It's just more and more stuff that you need. Wait. No, you better not have said that it's not that stuff. Nah, okay. 44. Yeah, nah. The fun of the game. But all of this stuff is required just to build one of these every time. 5 automatic wiring, 5 circuit boards, 1 heavy modular frame, and 2 computers. Just to build 1 adaptive unit, and I need 100. Which all head over to here. I've made 58 9 so far out of 100. So, there. But I'm getting to the point now that I need to build mega factories to actually get the demand. Like, one of these heavy modular frames needed 120 screws just to produce one. That's why I built that screw factory. So that was a total of 10,000 screws just to build the amount that was needed. But that factory can handle it easily. This is gonna take a while. Oh, I don't have any ammo. I must have forgotten to get it back out of the random storage chest. Hey. I am definitely making that soup again. In a week or two. That was really nice. Alright. 66 down. We'll probably just finish off phase 3 and then, yeah. Oh shit, today's Saturday. Oh! You kidding me? Today's Sunday? Shit. Well, tomorrow I've got to come up with the streaming schedule. But next week I'm probably not going to do one. I'm just going to stream whenever. I feel like it just screwed up my flow and how I feel comfortable with streaming. Yeah, it seems more professional, but yeah. I prefer to stream whenever, so hey. 69. Wait. We're almost there. One. What the hell? That's got plenty, so why isn't it? Alright, no, it's glitched out. Alright. Because there's more than enough. There we go. It was a quick little fix. Okay, so it's not pumping enough in. I think we're just gonna empty and switch it to fuel. We're gonna switch this to fuel storage. Packaged fuel. Alright. We're gonna have to stop the train when it comes. Because we're gonna have to shut off it. Just so that we can go get the fuel system going. And bring some fuel down here. Yeah. So, full pipe network. Alright. We flushed the entire system. It is empty. Now, I don't know if we're producing enough fuel, so thing. Like underneath, if we have to, we can add another storage for rubber and plastic. But we need to load up on fuel first. So and then we need to focus on a bit of research. Here it comes. Okay, so it's not bringing any liquid anymore either. Okay, so that is good. It's all going into fuel generation. Alright. 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 That's empty. How much fuel are we generating? Barely any. Alright, that is actually very bad. So that is a foundry. So that's a refinery. Okay. So... we are going to logistics. So we're gonna do 2. Ah, no. So you don't need to be producing. Uh, we need you producing more. Wait. Wait. Don't go, don't go. Wait. Wait. We're gonna have to rebuild this whole system. Wait. Alright. We're gonna rebuild this whole pipe system. And what's here as well? Right. So, we need 2 refineries. Right? So I think we're gonna start building up production. Alright. Producing. Okay. We need... Alright. Alright. There we go. Now, logistics. We can change this up at any time. What don't we need? What don't we need down here? We don't need 6. Right. Right. Alright. No, that's a stupid idea. Why do that when we can do that? Alright. That'll pump that into these. Right. This is something we're gonna have to continue to build and rebuild over and over again. Right. So that so you will produce the required amount, which will continue to go into this pipe. Hold on. Let's empty the full network. Right. That has emptied the full line. And it won't produce any more until I turn it back on. Now, you are only for plastic and zinc production. So. Alright. What do you even need for? I don't even need you. Because I can then bring you down to there. Okay. And you can power that too. Now I think we're going to extend our storage at the train station. 84, we ran out again. God damn. What have you run out this time? Right. Alright. Now, we need refineries. Okay. Alright. Organization. Now we got Right. Well, that works, I guess. Okay. Now we have... no, because we then need to add a splitter. Which then will feed you, and will feed you. Hey, now 6. Wait. Alright. Once that's done, we got the issue of fuel. Because we need to add another splitter. Okay. It's not messy this time. Okie dokie. So you are producing crude oil, and you are producing thingamabob. Okay. Now we need to bring another power tower. Right. No, that's not gonna work. Switch these off. Okay. So we're gonna have to stop going whichever direction you feel like. Okay. Okay. That will then supply that. But then we have the problem of this conveyor belt. No, we can just merger. Hey. Why won't you accept that? Right. Okay. Now that's back up and running, that system. That will produce that. Which then will go out to here and feed these two. Now, 6. Oh, alright. We're gonna need one of these. But that will... Well... Okie doke. Okay, that should work now. Now we can switch this system on. And this will provide... Okay, this is biofuel. And this is... Okay. Now we got the power problem. Wait. Okay. Now this setup is only just to produce fuel and rubber. How are you not connected? I literally... Oh shit. No, I fucked up. Because then it's all good. We don't need those generators for a while. We should be all good. If something happens, we can always rely on the batteries. We just can't, yeah, we can't just start up a major screw factory without it. Okay. Right. Okay. Wait, it's just not working. I'm gonna have to add another fucking pump, aren't I? But I'll keep that going down. Right, we're gonna add a valve as well. That'll prevent it from flowing back down. So what I'm doing at the minute is letting the pipes fill up. Without once these all fill up, then I can let it accept. Wait. 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 Okie dokie, now we're rolling. And then we'll add a to stop it from rolling back. Once it hits up here. As long as this is pumping, this is providing these with enough thing to... Alright. This is filling. This is filling. This is not filling. Because it's wait. Which means it needs another pump. We'll know for certain once fuel starts coming back. Hey, Lusty.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Okie dokie. Let's... Hopefully I've sorted this fuel out for now.
Help is on the way, dear! Help is on the way!
둥글게 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 빙글빙글 돌아가며 춤을 춥시다.
Okie dokie. Now we gotta prepare this. These are empty, yep. Let's add another storage in here so that yeah, I know. Also, Blitz is possibly going to become a permanent mode as well. They're thinking about it. Oh no. Okay, if we are to add another extension, we're gonna have to extend this out. Train, cause yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna have to get more, resources to build it. We'll do it in a little bit. Yeah. Alright. Alright. We'll give that a few minutes. We gotta be careful because we're not producing as much as we were. But we really need to get fuel online. That's for certain. For generators. Hopefully there's some alternative recipes that come along for fuel. Where am I going? Oh, we have got to produce more of those because we're out. And that's what it needs. Hey, you're out of rubber, I believe. Not rubber, cable, yeah. Alright, let's go get some more cable. Let's take the rest of this cable. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, that produces status, which then come
What
out.
the dog doing?
Come out here. Alright. Oh, that was the wrong item. Alright. We're eventually gonna get phase 3 done. I'm just topping up on more fuel. Wait. Oh god, I don't think I have enough modular frames. What's 84 plus 18? Nope, I've got 2 more. 2 extra. So we're good. We're good. We got 2 extra, which means we can sell for tickets. Oh yeah, I put glass windows in the building now. As well. So I can actually see out on my mini factory. My starter factory, should I say. I'm tempted to make all this side just windows. So. But all of this will eventually be disassembled. So. Yeah. It's just to add a bit of light into the factory. For now. Until we unlock physical lights. Alright. We need to see if fuel is being produced and brought down. What? No. Yes, that's good. Okay, it is being brought down. Yeah, I changed that over. That's good. We just need more... enough. Once that machine gets going, it'll go and actually produce. But we need to add another fuel production line. And we got 2 more oil nodes that we can use in that spot. There's more spots I can, but I'm not in the mood to be building another train station at the current period. So... Okay, let's go top up our machine now with these brains. This won't produce many. I'll have to wait for more to be produced. This will probably produce 10. Hey Siri, what's 50 divided by 5? 10. Yeah. So we got more than enough, I believe. Or we could be short by a couple. But other than that, everything that's is to finish it off is here. But the first things we do research with next phase will be drones, if we can. That's why we really need to get a permanent fuel source up and going. Well, technically there's nothing stopping us from bringing it here, turning it into... We might do that later on. We might actually get it coming down here and getting produced. It might be a little easier. And more efficient. We'll see. Alright. Whatever's been produced in the last minute, 2 minutes up here, be more than enough. Yeah. We got everything we need for the last bit. Hey Siri, what's 55 divided by 5? 11. Hey Siri, what's 12 divided by 1? Ah, fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh. Hey Siri, what's 22 divided by 2? Yep, we got more than enough. Just gotta sit back and watch it happen. I seriously don't get that creature. It's weird. It's a little like the platypus. How they've just stuck random creatures' body parts onto another creature. I wonder how many these sell for. Hey. There's 94. No, that's 95, sorry. Comes 96. $97. $98. $99. One more. One more to go. $100.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to
Ooh!
tiers 7 and 8 in the hub.
Ooh!
In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technology
Hover
for
pack!
yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it. You should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts.
Oh!
Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Okay, so we're going to have to do nuclear. Not that I wanted to, but we need something called nuclear pasta. Which sounds tasty. Okay.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Okie dokie. Oh, and we've surpassed 100 hours as well. Woo! Woohoo! We've been playing this game for over 100 hours. Alright. Why have you shut down? Oh. Alright. Alright, let's go check out what we can do now. So we got drones, we can set those up and everything's gonna be so much more efficient. Oh, wrong way. Here we go. This way. Alright. 8. Okay, bauxite God, I have to make another 100. Okay, so now we need to find aluminum. So that we can get aluminum sheets going. Hazmat suit, so that we can go to nuclear. And then batteries, supercomputers, blender. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This will come in very handy. This will allow us to make more fuel a lot quicker. So that will be super handy. Now phase 8. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. No. Why? Why do you have to be in tier 8? Nuclear power, which we are going to save until last. Because that's going to be annoying. We get... Wow. Wow. Woohoo! We can stand water! -3. Thermal propulsion. Okay. And then particle. Okay, so these are... This is where we're gonna have to update our power majorly. Because these use a lot, and I mean a lot of power. It's like one of the, I think it uses one of those fuel generators just to work. But that's nice, we can research. Why would we want to research crude oil when we can already search for oil? I don't know. Maybe it is a separate resource. Okay, so we got all of this. So we're gonna need at least one of these to get one of those. But now we're gonna have to learn how to deal with waste. So I think we put the waste through one of these. I think it is. And then we can put it through the ticket machine. Because waste we can't sell. We can only store. Okay. So this is annoying. Raw quartz. Okay, so we need to find aluminum, get that set up, and get that starting to produce. Hover pack, which means jetpack is out. We don't need it no more. Which means we save on fuel. Fuel can all go into drones. Because that only needs power. Okay. So, we've also got these to finish. Which we'll do later on. We're going to want pipe 2s for that. Radio signals we don't give a shit about. Okay. Right. So yeah, it's gonna be absolutely crazy. Now, it's gonna take us about another 100 hours to complete phase 4. And then we got one more phase. And then we're basically done. Once we reset, and then we can start all over again. And do season 2. Okay. We're bringing fuel in. Alright. Oh no. Oh, I'm an idiot. No. Alright, this is annoying because we just lost a whole lot of fuel then. But it's the only way to get this fixed up. Hey. Hey. Ah! It might help for power to be on. Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you providing fuel? There we go. Took a few seconds to register. No, why aren't we working? Are you gonna be a dick? Are you gonna be... There. Thank you. Alright, this will allow us to store the required fuel. We're gonna switch to one output for now. Yoo-hoo! Come on, why are you playing games? I don't know. Crush me. Aw. Alright. It's producing a decent amount. We're gonna have to get a pump. I think that's the only way to get this done. But so it's good that we're getting concrete on, because we're gonna need a lot of it when it comes to nuclear plants. Alright. But basically now, we can't complete anything without mega factories online. Rods, sheets, everything. Screw may even have to be increased to a double production line. So basically, first is Broxmead, which will allow us to search for aluminum. So, half of what we just did, we have to do again. Yo, welcome in. I'm doing good. Okay, so that's gonna take our longest. But we've got the screws set up for that. Industrial beams, I think we need to make more. Motors, we need to get that production line back up permanently. I think everything requires motors. You need motors. You don't need motors. Oh, you don't need motors. But you probably do, in the down the line. You'll need motors. You're probably gonna need motors. Yeah. Okay, so I think the next thing we get set up is our second major factory, which is gonna need to be motors. Which is gonna be crazy. So we have half the production line down here already. So basically, ooh. Okay, this is gonna get chaotic. Okay, so yeah, I've just hit phase 4, so I'm way ahead of you. Yeah, like I say, you can make the conveyor belt straight and curvy and all that by when you go to build them, by clicking R, you can change the straight mode or curve mode. So which will make it a bit better. Okay, you need more cabling. Okay, let's hit cabling back on because we're out. This is basically just my starter factory that I'm slowly transforming into mega factory. That up there is just for screw production. Yeah, yeah. This factory right here. All for screws. Ha ha ha! It's offline at the minute because I don't need any more at the current minute. Yeah. All the actual starting production is on the roof at the minute. But once you start getting into big factories, blueprints will be your friend. Because it will allow you to, yes, so, the last item in phase 3, heavy modular frames need 120 screws per one heavy modular frame. So, yeah. Hey. Yes, yes. This is my first playthrough. I've only just passed through 100 hours playing, so over a month. That's for my Sam. Hey. We got motors there, because this is our smart plating factory. Okay, so cabling, that's right. It's all good, you'll get here. I've only just hit 100 hours today, so yeah. Okay, so I can't wait until I get these unlocked. These are gonna help me set up so much more efficiently drones. Level 3. And then I've got, after this, the last tier. Was that 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and follow? Sorry. If that was, that's helped me out a lot. Like 1, if you have followed, and 2, to let me know that my follow alert. Okay. Which means my follow alerts are still broken. God damn. What the fuck is going on with Stream Elements? I have separated them into 2 different alert systems. So I think it could be with Stream Elements themselves a problem and they haven't worked it out. Or I'm going to have to disconnect my Twitch account from Stream Elements and reconnect it for a fresh reconnection. I haven't done that yet, so yeah. But that's handy to know now. Because I've got them popping down the little, just aside here. Oh! At least my auto mod works. Allow. Okay. your comment just got flagged by auto mod. I've got it quite high because of bots, but I'll lower it down now that I've got Seribot back in action. Yeah, auto mod can flag the most randomest stuff, especially when you got pretty high security. Okay, so I think we set up this first. This will allow us to get aluminum. We can then build our aluminum factory. And then that's going to be the thing. Nah, so it came up as, it wasn't a curse, it came up as sex related. Yeah, so, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, so yeah. So get this started, so we need to... Okay, so let's figure out how to make 100 again. I've already got it stored. Okay, so... Adaptive wiring, we need 500. Circuit boards, we need to get back online for 500. And computers, we need to get producing for 200. That is everything you need to make 100 heavier modular frames. Plus all their resources. So, we will keep that online. God damn! I keep forgetting about cabling. ADHD mine, that's... That's why. Okay, 3. Alright. God damn. Alright, okay, I've got to find my summer sloops. Where the hell did I put them? Ah, they're down there producing those. Yeah. Yeah, they're over here with this production line. I've only got 2 at the minute, so it's a little annoying having to go back and forth from factories to collect them. I'll find some more eventually. Hey. I didn't even need both of them. Right. That'll get us cablings going. Yeah. Let's just dump those. Those. Hey. Doubles the production. 1 becomes 2. 2 becomes 4, I think, and so forth. So next we need to sort... We need to get this system online. So... Sheets we can leave for a while because we got a kind of bit of a factory up there going. Let's have a looky here. Yeah. Oh, did I turn that off? Whoops. Okie dokie. What are you? Just random storage, okay. I got a lot of those around. Random crates for random storage. Alright, so unit cabling. And we need 500. So let's just check how many we got in here. Already. 108. Okay. I think we are going to deconstruct our hub and move it. We'll move it down this way. That's only the second time I've ever moved my hub. But since I'm building this area with all major factories in the future, yeah. So if we can, basically if that's producing sheets, then we can build the factory here and feed it actually in and down through all the layers. Yes, you actually find that. Let me get the command. If I can remember. Okay, shift. DISCORD. We go. There we go. There's a link. It should still be active. Alright. Alright. We're probably gonna do some more cleaning. We'll probably turn some stuff into biomass and fuel. Alright. That's our remaining rods. We got tons of sheet in there. A few rotors in there. That's more sheet. Yeah, I'm just going through all my storage. That's for this production line. Oh, iron rebarb is easy to make. Okay, I think we might do some finish the research. I don't really care about that stuff. Oh, we could do some 2 upgrades. Think 1 on each side. Caterium. We can finish that. Programmables. Oh! There's a... Oh! Okay, that'll come in handy. Haha. I appreciate you popping in. Okay, so we can't do those until we unlock time crystals. Basically, we got almost all the things to complete this. Sulfur. We do have 1 spare hard drive we could think, cause we'll work it out. Yeah. Alright, so we'll get those done and finished off, then we'll slowly build to unlocking the next stage, and then we'll set up another major factory. But this took me about, what, 3-4 hours to build, through building blueprints, having to fix them up, then having to build another blueprint, changing that. That's just my smelter blueprint over there at the minute. And then I had to build... I built three blueprints, and then built all of this, and yeah. This will probably get destroyed and rebuilt later down the line. I got my concrete production here. Okay, that's right, we need biomass to get our chainsaw going. Oh, we could just find our explosives and blow the shit up. But yeah, I mix between coal and fuel power at the minute. I'm only running on coal power at the minute, not fuel, because I'm collecting fuel. And I only have 1 port going so far. So we don't need any more of these, because we still got plenty. But we might as well empty that line. How many rebarb things do we have? Okay, so we got more than enough in there. So that's 1 item down. We gotta get our chip factory back up. I've got quite a lot still in the container, so got my little Caterium farm here. So alright. So you need to switch to heavily mod. No, we'll rebuild it at the screw production so that we don't have to constantly bring it down. So we will destroy that one and bring it back up to the screw production area. That gives us room to set up the rest of the stuff. Oh, no, we need another one for computers. I'll get the resources to build one. I've got it floating around. Okay. Oh, it is on. Okay. It's just turned it all off. Alright. I'll turn on half production. Actually, these will be full on. Oh, good. I appreciate you dropping in. I'll catch you around. Actually, no, let's get max production going. What are we, 4 hours? You know, I am probably also gonna call it end to stream. We are 101 hours into the save. Oh. Okie dokie. I think we are going to find someone to raid. Open Twitch. Let's have a looky here. Oh, he's on. We might actually raid him.
phone in their pocket? Maybe.
But let's
Because people have chosen to.
let's see if the other guy's on as well, and we'll decide who we're gonna raid out to. Nope, he's not online, so we're gonna go raid this dude. Let me just find his live stream again. He's also playing Satisfactory. He is on the same phase as us.
Stealing shards?
But his factory is a whole lot bigger
This.
and more efficient than mine. He's actually got buildings and stuff. So, but we are gonna go say hi. So let me just get this raid command set up. Slash RAID raid. Oh. Although make sure to copy and paste the raid command, guys. We're gonna go cause some chaos in this guy's chat. But anyway, I don't know when I'm gonna be live next. I might be live tomorrow, I might not. Most likely not tomorrow. But yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Peace.